Sorry. I've got so much air in my mouth. Hey guys, Jackson, you. Okay. So, my laptop next to me. I have mixed up. Let me just, there we go. Okay. Underneath that, into the store. I had to lose it to do her harm. And mm, okay. Dreams shared something. Will compare to me. Um, Let's see, talents. Or I can say redemptions per stream. Once per stream. Wait, one per user per stream. And okay. Where's my commands though? There we go, commands. Command. Yeah, right, so you can say add. Sign username. Spawned their daily. You gotta do that as the second daily frog. Send us the streamer, yes. Let's see. Currency rank inventory. This one consumables. Add to user. Frog. One. And then message. Doop. Daily frog. So it's switch gear here, so it's DFG. And her one is Daily Omelette. So that would be frog. Oh, user. Which? Oh, user DFG. Okay. Wait, this isn't a... it's a reward. Hold on a minute. Daily frog. Okay, then add command chat message. Then a consumable. Okay, I'm making y'all a daily frog. Okay. They now have smoothing in there. Okay, user DFG daily vlog. One, if I do this. Ayo! Yes, it works. Okay, that's fierce. At least it only works when you mix it up as right. Well, that mix it up right. Okay. I'm gonna go pee and then we're gonna do some fucking 3D animation or some shit. Let's go. So okay, so right. Fuck. How do I? Okay, so I do think I want a fresh one for this. So save this, new general. So we're gonna delete this. And maybe can I? No, stop that. Put it at the top. I want to just like. Oh well. Right. I'll figure it out. Okay. So the thing I need would be to make, first of all, a line. So we need to make it like a circle. It's probably here. Is it possible for me to just make a circle? Add. Oh yeah, there we go. Add. Right. Let's see what we have. Ellipse. I need an ellipse. Exactly. There we have an ellipse. Let's move it up. Oh, hello. Let's move that a bit upwards. Yeah. Let's actually rotate that. So, oh no. Right, so like 9 degrees like this. Because now I would need. The thing is, I would need this to just be not filled in. Right, maybe I just need a curve, actually. Add circle. Yeah, that's better. Maybe. Okay. And I do wonder if it's easiest if I just say like this. And then make a box. Go. And any woman I've seen and I said, do you know where the wild roses grow? Right, so like 7 maybe? Yeah, there we go. Single red rose, she'd give me your love, your sorrow. I nodded my head, to lay on the bank. Okay, and then we need, I think it's a, let's say this is, I name this like O2 and maybe it's O1. So I need to do an experiment here. I need to see if I can make this sort of follow this here. will be a constraint. Tracking constraint, stretch 2, clamp 2. That one. And then fucking just like this. That doesn't work though. Strange. Maybe it's not track 2 then. Constraints. Let's see. Locked access to point towards the target. No. Well, yeah. Blender make objects. Let's circular path. Okay, let's try that. Add there. Add. Add curve. I don't really see the path though. It's not in here either. Hold on. Blender circuit path. Cyclic orbit animation. Oh yes, now we're talking. Create an object and create a curve. Path. Make sure that the origin of the curve is in the same place as the object's origin. Okay, so like here. Ish. Okay. Physics, maybe. Modify as object. Relations. Motion paths. Nope. No, we will. was evil. Bad was a boot that I fitted. Okay. So, let's see. Okay. Add circle. Nope. Oh wait, there's the add path. Read this. Then okay. So then we take this. Follow path constraint. Okay. So it's just the fucking follow path. So constraint add follow path. Oh, one. Whee! Okay, that's something. That's progress. Progress. So if I okay. We gotta say object here and say transform, maybe. Transform. Scale. Right. Like this. This probably. There you go. See constraints, add, follow path. Where was that? There, follow path. Target. Let's close window 2. Okay, annoying. You're supposed to follow the path, man. Nope. Okay, interesting. What if I say this one instead? Strange. I need to remember to save this. Okay, so it worked earlier. Why is it not working now? That's annoying. Path is already animated, but it's not moving. Okay. Just gotta like move it back here. What are you? Hello? Girl, where is it even going? Uh-huh. I guess it's definitely the Z. Jesus. Okay. Progress. Moving. Okay. I just gotta be the look at here. Okay. So that's progress. Wait, so fierce. Now I'm just gonna make that a couple times. I do wonder if I should make it inside the other one because then I already have them already materials. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. You're ready for this. music's a bit more, I don't know. Okay. So open recent. Okay, so we essentially want the camera at this time to point like upwards, I feel like. Like almost like this. Over here, like over here. Let me think. Is it gonna be worth it to pan up? Yeah, that's kind of the whole idea, wasn't it? So I need a camera path. Yeah, okay. Let's say add, just need like a line. Okay, I need it to like, it to be a straight line. So does that mean minus 45? Minus 45 here? Nope. I mean, we would want ideally. We would ideally want the camera to like pan up. Ooh, but we could just animate. Okay. If I just say right, I'm trying to fucking hold on. Let's just select the camera. There we go. Because if I say here, okay. Why haven't I thought about this before? That's how you use keyframes? Okay. So, okay, so here, essentially what we would want the curve. So we say add curve circle. Move that shit up here. Make it huge. Call that O1. Okay. There you go. 70. And then something like this. Was O2. Yeah, that should be fine because I wanted to be at a distance. Oh, but I wanted to be behind. So we can have a variation of this where. Uh-huh. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, because then we need this to follow path. And say let's renew this first. Let's see whatever's going on with this. Yeah, we just needed to. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, what is going on here? Okay. Something scary is happening with this thingy. Like, what the fuck, dude? Okay, get to follow, that's one thing. Go down, girl. It's just like stuck. Oh, now it's moving how I want it to. But then only the pathway moves. Girl. So the thing, like, what is even going on here? Why does it know it's okay. Because I can make it rotates. So that's one step. The process here. Okay, okay, so we just gotta use those sliders over here then. Because what the fuck is this? Okay. Like this. Okay. That works. Jesus, okay. Okay. Now, if I say right. I am kind of doing something kind of insane, so I did not expect it to work well, so now if I say add constraint no, it's okay, we have the fucking Right, okay, right, and then here. And the fucking rotation is kind of insane. Then we gotta get it like back here. And then here. Uh-huh. And then like this. Maybe. Yeah, and then nope. And tilt it a bit more. Oh, here. Like this. Maybe. More like that. So, what direction? Okay. So ideally, we want that to like here. So that's gonna go. Yeah, that's gonna go like. I want them to go counterclockwise. Maybe on this one. So maybe it should be. Maybe the constraint should be minus. Nope. Let me think how to do this the best way possible. Because that would like. Yeah, and it would make more sense for them to. Would it though? Maybe I can make a path like that actually. Can I connect these? Hold on. Make. Okay, so you could probably deform it. Okay, let me just move that out of the way. Object. That would be modeling, I assume. So if we select this, or just this one. Deform. Simple deform. Okay. So hold on, so do a let's delete these. Oh no, not that one, but this one. I need this to like bend in just the right way. Because that does look like an infinity symbol, but hmm. So if I just say scale 1 here. That does not look like an infinity symbol at all. What the fuck? Oh, wait, is that because it's like the wrong... Absolutely not. Oh, wait, it's like from this angle, right? But that's not a circle. This doesn't look good. Hmm. Right, now we're onto something. So now we're getting something that looks more like one, but a little skeptical. Okay, so we got like... I mean, this is an infinity shape, right? But now we gotta like fuck around with these modifiers here. See if we can bend it into the right shape. Maybe I just like scale it like this. Okay, now we're getting closer. Just a matter of like the right angle. Oh yeah, I see what they mean. This does look like an infinity symbol. Um, yeah, look at that. Okay. But like, that's an insane path. I mean, I can try, but you know. Oh, something I discovered. Some new user. Okay. Let's see modifiers. Circle. Select handles on opposite sides. Oh, I see what we're doing here. Hey, yo! That works. Okay, now I just gotta make it a bit more pretty. I mean, it isn't the prettiest one, but it works as a pathway, I think. Alright, good enough. Try to like fit that on here. Let me add a constraint, which is to say follow path target that one. Uh-huh. Nope, doesn't work. Quite frankly, insane. Okay, oh, okay, I see what we do here. So basically, it acts as if that's the like origin. So that's what's going on here. Huh. So we say like I'm a little bit tired of working with this program, but yep. It basically scales, doesn't it? Okay. Looks like this works. Okay, that works. That was a lot of work just to get this to track along a fucking infinite sine. This is insane. Okay, save that. Okay, now I have to copy something different. me to my knees. Okay. So now that is spinning. Okay, so, shit, this one rotates. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I was muted for a couple of minutes there because I was cooking some coffee. Cooking coffee? Good morning. Um, because I got this like spark of animation. Hold on. So are they all? Look, I've made this progress, y'all. Can I zoom in here? Okay, I can't. You can kind of see it here. That I'm trying to make it go in a infinity symbol. And I've managed to make an infinity symbol now. So that's cool. And I've also managed to like make the camera pan up to it. So like it slowly pans up to like reveal. They're trying to make me lucid. But hi Rampage, how are you doing? Okay, I see, this is good. It's kind of dramatic. Right now it looks like they're going in a line, but kind of like, oh, and also, um, there's a daily now. If you check the if you check out the redeems, there's a daily frog now, and it works. It counts your daily frogs. Oh yeah. Um, because I set up Mix It Up on my laptop, which is going to be part of my streamer setup then. Okay. But how are you doing, Rampage? I was about to say it's been a while, but then the Dreams stream yesterday. She did, right? Yeah, she did. I was struggling to sleep because of I had a date today. Um, okay, so I need to basically copy these. Copy these and then Control V, 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 V. Hold on. Right, because I don't have to, hold on. V, 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 V. Nope, okay. And then just spread out the offsets here. Then maybe some of them should be bigger and smaller as well. It's gonna be a mess, because I'm not gonna be, just come, we're gonna use this. Oh yeah. They went really well. Um, I don't think he's watching right now. He's really cute. We didn't get to watch Robots because he did have to go. They did have to go home and cook food with their sister or something. Um, okay. Now things are happening. Now, I do wonder. Like, oh, it's just my. Okay, it's just because I'm lagging because I'm like they are going pretty fast, which is the point. Okay, and then um, we went. So I picked him up where he studies at law school. Um, Here, we're offsetting. And then we went thrift shopping, my local area, and then we went home to my place to just hang out and listen to jazz while we were cuddling. Um, and we like may or may not have made out. Um, so he's definitely coming back. Oh yes. Well, this is technically the third actually. No, sorry. Well, this is the second date. Kind of. So the first date was like a real life date was kind of like a story and a half. Um, so I have a friend, one of my best friends. I have helped him like start a case against someone who did some bad stuff to him when that person was like 18 and my friend was 15. And so that case is like being investigated right now. Um, Very relevant song to have to talk about this. Um, so I wanted to be there for my friend. I promised to be there when he needs to be like interrogated about the whole thing. Um, but the problem was that we didn't know like which day. We were just told like, oh yeah, it's gonna be in this week, this particular week, and you're gonna get like a message like 2 days before. So I had planned the first date with this guy on a Tuesday, and then we get a message like on the Friday that like, oh yeah, the hearing is gonna be on Tuesday. And not in court yet, because it's just like investigative like stuff. Like he needs to witness. He needs to be interrogated as a witness at the police station. Like it's like the official thing. Um, yeah, and so I had promised him that I was gonna be there as like emotional support. Um, and then so the message of like, oh yeah, your the hearing, the not the hearing, the investigation, the appointment, I think is the best word to describe it, is gonna be at 1 p.m. and my original date with the guy was scheduled for 12. And there was like only like there was only like 20 minutes in a train from university to the police station. Um, so I was like, why don't we do like I was like crazy idea, but like I'm busy because of like bachelor's degree and like the cosplay show that me and the same best friend were preparing for. So um like crazy idea, but like since I don't want to like move around the date and my friend feels bad about having to like cancel the date or moving the date, do you want to come with me when my friend is being interrogated by the police and just like hang out with me while I wait for him to be interrogated? And that was our first date, was at the police station where like we sat there for like 2 hours, uh, just kind of like being there at the start, um, being there in the middle, and then being there towards the end, and then in between, just like talking to each other and hanging out. Um, Kind of an untraditional first date, if you will. And then I, of course, took him for coffee afterwards. But I was just like, I don't like if we don't have this date now, it's gonna be in like in 3 or 4 weeks. So yeah, and it worked only because like I knew that he was gonna get along with my friend because they're both like theater kids ish adjacent. They're both musically inclined. Um, so they had something to talk about, and they're like around the same age. Not around the same, but like yeah. This guy is turning 20 in like 3 weeks. And my best friend is 18. Yeah, one of my best friends. I have like two or three of them. Okay. I think his plan right now is he wants to become like a legal advisor. He doesn't really want to be a lawyer, but he does want to like work in like business or in some sort of company as a legal advisor. Um, and he's not your average like law student. It's the thing. Like he has like half long like wolf cut hair and like a little mustache, and a piercing or two, like pierced ears. Um, and then he plays Overwatch with me. And that was the second date. I got him at the cosplay convention that I was at uh, on Sunday. I found a little Juno charm for him, like a little key charm. Um, and he was very happy about that. And then the cat that sometimes visits me was visiting today. So we kind of cuddled with the cat. Acted as sort of like an icebreaker because the cat just kind of so basically I was in the bed just laying there, and then the cat comes up to me in the bed, middle of the bed, and this guy, um, like this guy, he wants to pet the cat. So I go like, well, if you want to pet the cat, you'll have to get in the bed because it's like all the way in the bed. It's a double bed, so that kind of made the thing escalate into cuddling. No sex, by the way, none of those details. Just good old cuddling and some kissing. And a bunch of flirting, of course. Um, I made him blush like a lot of times, and he made me blush too, I think. Now thinking about it. He's I don't know if he's watching this. I hope he isn't. Yeah, he's not watching. Okay, just double checking because like I think he's kind of like boyfriend material. Um, but he also watches the streams and like joins me on DVD sometimes. The first time I streamed DVD, he's on there. His name is Mystic. Mystic Alley. Um, which like it's gonna happen at some point. Like all the guys that I'm dating are gonna all be like in the same Twitch stream together. Just in a year or two, it's gonna happen. Like inevitably. Okay. So now we gotta like disperse these a bit, and then I also gotta like um. Okay, that's also of course gotta change the videos to be different videos that are playing on it. Let's see, is it like here? Yeah, cause he's already cause I'm like there was this time like 3 days ago or so where I was playing DVD on a different friend's stream. And he was like, "Can I join you in DVD?" And I was like, "Well, I'm kind of doing it on a friend's stream. You would probably have to join the chat first. Introduce yourself." And he said he was going to do that at some point when his social anxiety is a little bit, better. Okay, so move this. So we gotta like disperse these a bit more. So now it's good. It's becoming more like a thing. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, I think at this point, most of the guys that I am dating or my boyfriends have been either, yeah, I would say almost all of them have either been in my stream or in Dream streams. Um, and Loaf, my Danish boyfriend, has also like lurked in a stream that I mod actually, but I haven't been in a while. It's a streamer called Boyfran, that I modded for like back in the summer when I was like moving apartments and stuff, and that was a lot of chaos in my life, and so I needed like a chaotic streamer basically, um, to kind of match that energy. Okay, see, I do want to add more of these, but I'm like scared that it's gonna break my PC. Um, um, okay, maybe like this. Cause I wanna give some depth to this. It's still looking a little messy. And then you can also, hold on, let me look at the wrist. But if I say like not a lot of influence, does it like, no, that doesn't really do anything. Okay. I think we need to like stretch this one a bit. Can I select just the line? Hold on. It's the O to, oh, have I copied it too many times? Oh well. Oh, hold on. Assuming it's this. Oh god. If I do this. Okay. Bad news. Target. Wait, hold on. Follow path. Right. So when it copied. Oh. Okay. So it copied the path as well. Interesting. I mean, that works, but That's a lot of stuff. Oh, just stop that. So maybe we edit the start positions. Maybe just, I think that's what we do. I think that's the strat here, is have the start position at frame number 0. That's like how it's gonna look. Yeah, so I thought that I had just copied the squares. You can kind of see it behind chat. Hold on, can I do a little vertical split here? Oh yeah, here we go. Now that's a better workspace. So I thought I had kind of just copied the squares and not the pathway here. But it looks like I have copied, because you can't really see this part in the street, but you get the idea. There's just as many squares, just as many path, like infinity symbols as there are squares. I think that's probably fine. I mean, I haven't crashed yet. So, so maybe we just, I just remember I need to use the ones over here. The thing what we do is just edit the start points here so that they are a bit more in the right shape. And then scale some of them. I think I can do that with more than one at a time, right? Yes, fierce. I can say, nope, okay. Hold on, like this. I think the problem is that the squares that I'm copying are already, like, they're already on the paths. And so when I select a cube, I also select the path. It's just inevitable. Because alternatively I could start over. But I don't think that's necessarily beneficial, because I don't necessarily have a problem with having several copies of the same path. As long as they all follow it, should be fine. Because I mean, what really matters is the visual output, of course, which is the one like over there. Yeah, and they all are, so it's probably fine. But if I was doing this like next time, I would probably do something more like, yeah, I think I have an idea of what I would do next time. But since I've already gotten so far, I might as well just go with it. Because I basically, like, this is something I had as a vision in my head about 3 or 4 months ago, and I've sketched it out. And people have already seen like the stuff down here, like all the videos clips like floating up towards the sky. But this was the idea for like the void, as a reference to the movie Everything Everywhere at Once, where there's an everything bagel, and in this case it's an everything, like based on my videos, like all my previous video essays, and just videos in general. So, but the thing I do struggle with is like I need to make very natural variation that you can basically only do by being a human. Like randomness. Very interesting episode on The Rest is Science by Michael Vsauce and Hannah Fry. They had an episode about like what does it mean to be like, what does random actually mean? Very interesting. Like took an hour of them just discussing like what is like is there like such a thing as true randomness? And there might be, but it's a bit complicated. Um, and the only way to create that sort of messiness that I'm really looking for here, not necessarily randomness, because there is still a shape, so that's not random. That's a path. That's a pattern. Um, Variation. Yeah, exactly. Because I think what Hannah, at least Hannah Fry, she like argues that like maybe randomness is really like how well something can be, how well you can expect the next outcome. And then Michael Wiesel has this funny like saying about randomness that is basically like what makes something random is how easy it is to convey on a phone call. Um, so basically, if you flip a coin 10 times, for example, um, and it comes out like heads, heads, heads all the 10 times, that's not very random. That's like a, you can say on the phone, oh yeah, I flipped the coin 10 times and it was all heads. Like, that's pretty short. And then he made it interesting because I didn't make a comment, but I probably should have, because then he brings up like, so if you flip a coin and then half of the times it's heads and the other time half it's tails, but it's like it's not like 50, it's like heads, tails, 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 heads, tails, heads, tails, tails, heads. You could say like, oh yeah, I flipped a coin, half of them were heads, half of them were tails, and that makes it more random. Um, but you still have to like apply a system. Like if you're lucky, there's, statistically they should be 50-50. And but that's still predictable, so that doesn't really fit the description of like unpredictability. Um, Really interesting conversation they had. I don't remember all of the details, but um, let's see here, scale. Okay, let's see what this looks like now. Yeah, now we're getting there. There's a gap over here. Hold on. We need. See, can I get the constraints and then get the offset like this? Get this one here. Because really what I'm looking to do here is not necessarily random, it's more like an even distribution from some messy stuff. And I think it has to get more. Oh, my PC is gonna kill me. Okay, it might help if I, no, but I have to animate all of it. Okay. I think I'll have to like say, maybe just, can I do this? No. Yeah, because it's material preview, it's probably fine. Okay. We're just gonna, do it with hopes and prayers. I'm gonna make sure everything is closed. Make sure I exit Steam. Okay. Because we're kind of taunting the devil here in terms of what my PC can handle and what Blender can handle. Which reminds me to press save. And now it all looks purple. That's funny. What's going on here? Now we gotta see what the fuck is going on with the material. Oh no. Did it copy the material as well? Why did it do that? You're supposed to use the same material. Oh well. I'll have to fix that when I do the shading, which is when I add the clips to them. Right. Right. Oh wait, is it because no. It's just purple for some reason. We love Blender. Okay, so we should go to the beginning here. But then I'd like for example, 300. So maybe if I just select, let's say, this cube, I say copy, and then say paste. Right, that should, and then offset. Okay, so that's probably what I would have done earlier. It's too late now, but you know, I guess we'll do it like this. Yeah, no, I think it has to copy the path as well. It looks like it. That's fine. Over here. Now we basically have to like scroll through different frames at random to double check if everything is evenly distributed, because this is not an even path. It's technically a circle that I've like twisted. Random is hard. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Because, well, okay. Just Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control S. Oh, I don't like this, but it's the price to pay for good animation. Yeah. I wanted to fully shape an infinity sign, just like the bagel in the movie. Okay, I think we're, because it does show a red, like, girl, 12 FPS. Okay, I think this is enough. This should be fine. Like, this is chaos. Okay. Now I have to look at all of this mess and shade it. Well, I should already have the materials. If I just click... Oh dear, okay. Control this. Okay. So if I select 3 at a time, I'm pretty sure when I'm doing nodes here, that I should be able to say, this one, for example, or go all the way. Oh, I see what it tried to do. It was trying to copy the clips, and then something went wrong there, but that's where I'm gonna, like, because I have the, oh, if I just, okay, if I just scroll all the way up here. Say this material, for example. Oh, okay. I might have to go and do it for all of them. Okay. This is fine. I have to go rendered. Okay. I'm sure this will be fine. What if okay, so if I say this one, no. I have to, like, this, right? Okay, something is working. I might have to say... Okay, yeah, something is definitely working. So, shading. Thank you for the lurkies. Let's see here. Oh yeah, and I had some coffee as well. Oh, I changed the materials. Oh, that works. I made like an okay mocha. They're cheap. It's pee. redefine these materials, probably. It's going to be tedious, but we'll be around it. Yes, this. Maybe. Nope. Jesus. Okay. This. Oops. Yeah. Okay, that works. Yeah, can I say like, can I do that to more than one actually? Nope, okay. Okay. Definitely like remove here. She's making a mess in the. Okay. So we're gonna have to like take this and say material number 1, and then zoom in here. Hmm. Something is up with these textures. It's real. Let's see here. I remember this taking a lot of time last time. Because I am doing something that is like low-key, like not what it's intended to. Yeah, okay. Like super delicate work. Once again, clips. I'm gonna need to do like all this. I should, oh my god. I know what I should have done. I should have removed all the materials at the beginning. I think it's fine now because I'm already removing all these materials by a simple button click. But I should have like copied it without having a material on it, and then I should have added the materials probably. If I can say, nope, it has to be this and this. Okay. Now, yeah. Oh, I still have to spot 102 here. Shading. Scale it like this. I do wonder if I say like no, I fully like overrid overwrote stuff in here, which is no bueno. Okay, that fits that one. Is that all I have? Do I have more clips than this? Maybe if I go in here. Yeah. Little fragments of things. Yeah, Princess Clip 2. So now we're talking. Would that be this one or this one maybe? Nope. Material number 9, material number 8, material number 11. Oh, something is definitely changing when I do that. Okay, maybe I just manually upload here. Right. Hold on. Frames. I forget that every time I add something, I need to like remember to. Also, if I have anything selected, I need to be careful about that. Yeah, because I want to select it here. Frames. 50, right? There we go. Can't really see what's going on there. Right, okay. Like this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's take this one, for example, and yeah, let's double check that all of these have. Yeah, that's where we're going wrong, is that they don't have enough frames. Like something is up. Okay. Remember to save. Because then here, I'm gonna take. Maybe I ran the clip? No. I'm just gonna upload. This clip. Maybe let's skip this song. Okay. Do 13. Very interesting and creepy when it's like just the mouth. Let's say material 16. Yeah, that one definitely needs one. So just upload something like just 2020. Hmm. That one. It's not really visible, but it's whatever. That would be material number 16. I think the benefit actually of doing it this way is that now I have a bunch of materials that I don't have to create. I can just edit. I think I just needed to get into the rhythm of it. Then it'll be fine. It'll be messy as fuck, but it'll work. Material number 12. Some of them will obviously have to be the same. Something wasn't right. I did it. Oh no. I went inside me. I wanted to be, baby. I need to know now because loneliness is killing me. Okay, I see what's going on here. It's killing me and still believe, still believe. That's material number 9, right? Yeah. Another mouth one. Yeah, baby. Baby, baby. What's that? Should never let you go. I must confess, my loneliness is killing me now. That's material number 14. 14 here. It's killing. I already feel like rendering this is gonna kill my PC. I'm gonna do it off stream at some point. But that'll be number 13. Blender's probably gonna kill my computer. 14. Number 9. At this point, I can't really see. Let's take 21. Let's just take. Do I have the 2020? Hold on, I have the 2021 conclusion here, right? Yeah. That's what you had 21. Alright, let's remember to add frames. 150. So be material number 21. Same here. This is insane. Why did I do this? It's gonna make sense eventually, but Jesus Christ. 21. That one. Just anything really. Okay. I'm scared. I try to press S here. Control S. Okay, it looks like that's everything, right? Yeah. And this looks slow right here, but of course, can you see it? It's gonna like spin a lot faster. This is insane. What am I doing? Okay, and then then I kind of want a light to shine behind it. So let me think how to do that. Right, so to do this, so do I think I do a physical animation then of the, let me just need to put on the music that like fits here. Yeah, no, I don't think there's supposed to be a physical. Um, there could be some green in the background, maybe. Actually, that's something I could make a sort of transparent animation that could kind of be layered on top to create this like flickering effect. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Or just make a version of it that's like, yeah. Hmm. Kind of pan up, and then what do you see? You see the clips all floating in this thing, and then maybe I layer that on the back of it. I think I know what to do. I think I take the animation that I already have. Yeah, okay. And then we layer that like underneath it. Can we do that? Like transparent? Okay. I think I might have an idea what to do here. So if we're gonna render this somehow, and now I do want to see, okay, my computer crashing. Let's see if I can like click rendered. Right. This is crazy, but it looks like it works. feel like there would be... Okay, I know what to do. I need some just simple colored squares in the back. I think that's what we gotta do. We gotta like add... Gotta make another copy here. Okay, I know what to do. I think we're gonna just make the street up like this. Move it up here. Yeah, we're basically gonna need, okay, like this. Then scale. And I'm gonna need a copy of the path here. In the back. Possibly scale a little bit to be like this. Something to be a bit bigger here, right? To match, sort of. And we're gonna need another set of squares in the back, probably. Just like, maybe even just like little squares. We say, what's this? That's the last. Let's call this O3. And add a restriction to this thing. Constraint, follow path, target, O3 here. Hold on, is this... Okay, just material preview. We're going to say location 0, 0, and 0. Right, because then it follows the path. If I say, hold on, constraint. We want some of these to follow curves. I think that's what we're also going to do. Yeah. Curve. Nope. Okay. this, because that one is then moving. So now what we should basically get is, let me think. So if I say delete that constraint actually, and just put it up here again. Actually, maybe just make it down here. Right, okay. Rotation. Copy. Okay, let me just the material, create a new material. Material dot color 1. Just make it like a green. I want to see if I can group these, perhaps. To make like a little section here. So take this material, make a new material, and make this like maybe like a white. Yeah, okay. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna construct a little thing here. A little set of cubes we're going to use in the background to create sort of sparkle almost. Little flakes. Yeah, okay. Now we're doing something here. So then we have a group here, maybe. Gonna say There's an asset browser. No. Well, can I group these or just join them like this? Nice. So now we have one thing we can move around here. That's pretty cool. Okay, so then I want to make like a little variation of this. So skinny. Okay. Okay. Then we say material, color, this, color, this. This, color 3, color 4, color. Let's say color. I really should be using the fucking search. God damn. This. Yes, then we can also say this, this, and this. Join. Now we have a little bit of a thing here. We can move upwards. Well, we don't have to move it actually. We have to say 0, 0, and 0. And then constraints, add, follow path, target, 03. This one. And the same with this. 0, 0, 0. And then constraints, follow path, 03. No, I'm just gonna like I'm just gonna like rotate it, right? Straight. Let's offset this a bit. Then oh, and see, then I can scale it like this and like this. Say scale, scale. Yeah, because then we can add some like sparkles here. Ish. Hold on. So does that look like? Okay, tiny. Bigger. See constraints. And scale this, this. I think that was my idea. Okay, so then we remove the constraint, because otherwise we're gonna have to fucking deal with yet another set of paths. So that works. Oh wait, hold on. This is kind of cool. I'm having ideas. Hold on a minute. Oh, hold on. I know what to do actually. I'm gonna just make freaking just a cluster. Actually, that's what I need. I think to create a cluster of these. Let's just move all of this over here to a clear space where I can just make a little cluster. I think that's maybe actually what we want to do. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Music. Let's put on like switch up the vibes a little bit. Because now I know what to do. I just needed some creative direction here. Does that mean I have an unjoin as well? Nope. It's fine. I just need a generic like cluster of these. So I think basically we're gonna want some cluster fuck here. Oh yeah, look at that. And then I basically don't want this to move, I think. Why is there one of the blocks that has like a relation? Okay, yeah. That's pretty cool actually that we like pan up. Hey yo, that's so cool. Oh my god, I did this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make more clusters then. I'm gonna need like copy eyes, paste. I'm gonna construct an infinity symbol out of cluster shit. This is so cool. What the fuck? If I hit like rendered. Oh my god, it's just like what I had in mind. Oh! Okay, I need to pee before I get too excited. Holy shit. Okay, okay. It's coming together. It's literally the 3D animation of what I wanted. Oh my god. Um, it's exactly what I wanted it to look like. Okay. here. Okay, it's gonna take forever to animate, but it's whatever. It's worth it. Because, oh my god, that looks so pretty. Okay. That's exactly what I've been looking for. It's like a feeling of like, oh, it's a cluster. Now, if I say, I wonder if what happens if I take this, for example, and say constraint. And if I say, yeah. Ooh, interesting. Uh-huh. Interesting. So I would have to like unjoin all these if that would make sense. I think because that could be. There's already so much animation. Girl. Okay. Yeah, okay. I need to make somewhat of a circular, something more circular here. Or just something more like a cross. I do, they always at the bar. Okay, like this. If I say 0, 0, 0. Hold on. I need all these to join. So much. This and this and this and this and this. Join. Now when I select this, right? Okay. And then he goes. Then I say constraint. Follow this thing. God, this is weird to animate, but it is what it is. Yeah, because this one, let's just say remove that constraint because that doesn't really work. So I'll just maybe follow it like this. Yeah, no, just don't follow. Just don't have that constraint. Just like straight up have it up here. It's like decor, right? Yeah, like here. Like this. Whereas this thing can definitely have the constraint of like follow path. That's insane. And this O3 follow curve. Uh-huh. That definitely works. So, God, that's a mess. So what we would probably need to do is take something like this. Make it slightly less of a class, not like a. Need that to be more together because I want. So I want like a belt basically of in the middle. So maybe just put this very tightly together. I think that might be the schmoof. To kind of just tighten this up a little bit. And then have that as kind of the, oh yeah. We need like a little ball here. Like this kind of cluster. Join. Right? Hold on. Join. There we go. Okay. Add, all right, and then say like 0, 0, 0, and then add the constraints, right? Ew. Yeah, don't add this constraint yet, honey. Okay. So take this and say O3, and then follow curve. Like this. But one small issue there then. It doesn't. Why does it become flat? That's weird. It flattens. Oh, is it because it like. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Okay. Why does it flatten it though? Oh, is it because it's a fucking. Because I just told it to follow a path. See, look, that makes it flat for some reason, which is kind of funny. No. So if I say scale, hold on. Yeah, okay, that could work. This is insane. But I think that could work. Okay. That looks silly, but I think it works if there's a lot of them. So look at those lines just everywhere. It's insane. Mm-hmm. Okay, kind of a lot, but you know what? That's the point. Um, I do think these need to like, this one maybe needs to like move a bit forward here. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, don't follow any path. Okay. Okay, so what we're probably gonna do is we're gonna copy and paste these. Control, copy erase. Maybe I just make a big cluster of these actually. Literally building blocks here, basically. Okay. Cluster. And then create another random cluster here. Smaller cluster. Join. Okay. Then V. Okay. Add constraint. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, Control C, V. Gonna have some random clusters here. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be the. Okay, so we take these and put them on the object constraint. Okay, so follow path. 01, 03. And then we say basically 0. Let me say 0. It's gonna be so much, but it's fine. We'll be fine. Yeah. Constraints. Add constraint. Follow path. Follow curve. This thing. 03. And then offset. So location 0, 0, 0. Constraint, follow path. Okay, this is a lot to keep track of. It's kind of a mess. But it's a mess that's gonna be something at the end. Because I think I am hyperfixating. Oh my god, it's already midnight? What the fuck? Hello? Oh my god. Okay. Let me say, left constraint, follow path, follow curve, this thing, and then 0, 0, 0. Did I have the target? 03. Okay. Then we add these clusters. So add object constraint, follow path, target 03, follow curve 0, 0, 0, and then it's freaking insane. Like this. Yeah, we gotta like do this. Yeah, that works. Cluster, cluster, and cluster. Okay. And it's obviously gonna go faster, but it does already. Already on stream, I can see like, oh, it's getting there. Like, I see the vision. And I do wish I could add a constraint to like more squares at once. Can I make like a preset constraint? Wait. So there's a follow path. 3. This is kind of insane. Uh-huh. Because ideally we would want it to be a constant flow behind it. It's gonna be so much work, but it's gonna be worth it. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I can say copy to other. Hold on. So remove them all. So here. Okay, I think I'll have to add them manually. It's fine, it just takes a lot of time. Okay, we're gonna get some offsets here, because what the fuck is going on here? Okay, fierce. Something is definitely happening here. We need some offset here. And maybe here. And make that bigger. Somehow. Like this. Okay. Whoa. Disgusting. Hold on. Let's squish that one a bit more, maybe. Because this is pretty cool. And then we're gonna have to make all this cluster. So. Oh, and then I can make the whole dragon thing that I wanted to make, actually. Oh, what did this look? Ah, yes. Okay. Mm. That's gonna be like super fast, right? Yeah, because it says like 9 FPS. Which is crazy, by the way. Okay. So that's the dragon. Now we need more cluster. Okay. Maybe what we'll do is then copy this and make it another one here. I need like a reference for this. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Just clusterfuck is what we're building this out of. But you know what? That's valid. How else would I build this? Oh god, it's a mess. But I think that's the whole point of eating, is that you don't see the thing behind. You just see the result. My god. Okay. Okay. Cluster. So much cluster. Right, because like rainbow killers all ourselves against the wall. As can say. Okay. Okay. This is why we have guidelines, guiding lines, everyone. Because what the how else do you even handle this mess? Oh my god. More work than doing it in real life. But it's gonna be so much prettier. Okay. Okay. More cluster. Control C, Control V. Cluster over here. Now it's gonna be a bit like when you're painting and like you don't want empty spaces. Unless it's like an artistic choice. V. No one else can say there's a fiction of the matter in me. The rain will kill us all. Ourselves against the wall. No one else can see. Just V. Okay, I don't like it now. I think there's a little bit too much clutter in this thing here. Maybe we'll make it smaller. If I just go rendered. Oh yeah, okay. I think I know what to do actually. I need this to come back actually. A bit more like here. And I need all of these. Hold on. Do this. If I scale this. Huh. Mm-hmm. Wait, what the fuck is going on with this? Something is just phew. Who even knows at this point? There's one item somewhere. I don't know if I'm gonna care about it. Is it this guy? Yeah, it's this guy. What is he doing here? What is he? Oh, it's one of those. There you go. Fixed him. Loose. Like a stray. Actually thinking scale this a bit more like this. And of course, it's not going to look like that when it's rendered. Another space for me to do the thing that I actually wanted to do, which is to like get a bunch of these. Hold on. Let's make another cluster maybe. Control objects. We gotta make a whole set of these probably. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay, Control C. V. 5 seconds to constraints. Wait, I know what to do. Okay, maybe none of these follow curve. No, that's gonna look awful. Because I already did that. Okay. I'm gonna have to add all these manually, right? Okay. Just mechanic for this, I think. Photo path. Probably a way faster way I could do this, but you know, I'm already so deep in. I'm fixated. And I think that now that we've hit the 4-hour mark, I'm gonna stop the stream.